I'll be right with you, guys. Just the casual issues. Uh-huh. That's very interesting. Okay.
Seeing it there, man, oh man, that's got to be frustrating.
Now I got it.
Just look at the reaction as well, the physicality behind.
Where's the cam? Here, and here I am. I did change the monitor today because I got the Samsung one, the Samsung G9 Neo, and it will have 240 hertz. And only a few issues putting that on the rig. That was another moment of, hey, let's quickly change a tiny part on the rig. Shouldn't be too difficult. Then turns out into a 2-hour endeavor because things. But other than that, it's working now. That is absolutely an upgrade. Yeah, the AOC monitor before had 120 hertz, and I don't even remember the panel. But this the Samsung one has, do they call it nano LEDs or nano LEDs or something, or quantum LEDs or so? And yeah, as I said, 240 hertz, and it has different curvature. Like the monitor before had a radius of 1800, so not too bent. So if I can show you, it was something like this, and the new monitor is much more curved at 1000 radius, 1000 meters, I guess. Yeah, nano IPS, I guess, is the word I was not knowing. And then I was just watching the Rennsport event on the side, because of course my teammates are still there, but yeah, they already were struck by issues in the first race with the game crashing. So happy that didn't happen to me. And I believe now I have some Valencia practice to do before we absolutely destroy everyone in that race, hopefully. Is the video working? Because YouTube is giving me weird info. YouTube is saying it's not receiving enough video, but since you didn't complain, I guess it's fine. There's not a single frame dropped or anything, so all looks good. If you ask me, I don't know. Just a bit raise. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube tells me YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. But I'm sending 10 Mbit, not a frame dropped. So, win or unsub, I'm trying. Might have had a little help with the silent patch yesterday. Or was it today? Yesterday, I think. But yeah, it seems so the whole thing is now what we were complaining about, that ACC is always following the SRO BOP, might not now come in a little handy for the BMW, because it seems like IRL they're accepting it's a different car as they were expecting, and they're making it lighter across the board. So I hope that transfers to the game, and then might be a good car again. Because on Nürburgring, where we get different BOP for the race coming up on site, where I'm heading tomorrow, the car has minus 30 kilos, and it changes the car completely. Like, it's not just a little faster or so, it doesn't just accelerate better and brake better and corner better, but every little thing is better. Like, it's more, and it's by so much that's incredible. It's more agile, it's more tolerant over curbs, it bottoms out less, you have less issues with snap oversteer, you have less issues with suddenly getting too much slip on the rears and banging the limiter. Like, all these tiny bits and pieces that drive you insane while practicing are gone when the car is only a tiny bit lighter. I mean, the thing is, I don't think they always work IRL too. And you could argue about what SRO is intending with that, and if the goal of the POP is actually to get equal cars or to make certain cars win or lose. Yeah, 30 kilograms is half a second at least, I'd say. It's plenty. Depends on the track a bit. Like, the longer the track, the more, of course, but 30 kilos is a lot. So I'm looking forward to drive today. But the McLarens are still fast because they got a drag adjustment. I think on Valencia the drag doesn't play too much of a role because the fastest you go is 256 or so, only in the main straight and the last part of it. So I guess the drag changes won't really make much to the McLaren. So it's still going to be very competitive, I guess. And then, yes. Oh, 5 kilogram change? That will be hard to notice, but I guess just the lap time potential changes. 5 kilos should be 10th at best, I think. Yeah, I know the McLaren's so quick. I think I tested yesterday and I just quite quickly did, 15.2 after just, I don't know, 5 laps and beat my BMW PB just like that with a random set, pretty much. Well, not random, one on Popometer, but just like that. Stepped into the car, did 15.2. So yeah, it's still quick. Maybe it gets more. Ours is going to monitor. Actually, where are my gloves? Here. Well, yeah, if it gets more kilos but better turbo, then turns out the same. Yeah. Hallo Sören. Na, wie ist es? Oh. Yeah, I guess we should get driving probably. Where is the game? I think I set up the monitor now so that everything should work. Because Windows is, of course, very weird when you change the monitor. It finds a new sound card, decides that's the best one it has ever seen, and puts it as default in everything. So let's see if we actually get audio capture here, but it does look correct so far. Plus, it also kind of destroys all your settings with the second screen stuff and all that. So the extended screens were now scrambled and whatever. But I think I've got everything sorted and we should be good to go. The only thing I really need to do is put out a quick tweet that we're actually live, so that my obligations are fulfilled. That means, Sören, you have to retweet. go. There we go. There we go. Ach, guck an. Urlaub ist auch mal was Feines. And where else do we put it on the Discord? And then we are good to go. My colors have changed to more punchy now. One free set have one retweet. What's your reach? No, I think we'll just keep calling it Twitter. And then that Muppet can fuck off. Stream settings, low latency. Yeah, we'll have a bit more latency today, and not ultra low, because I've changed the bitrate a bit to 10 Mbit, but also I switched to the like NVENC or H.265 codec, so the one that's more efficient and should have fractionally better picture quality with the same bitrate. And then I thought, let's try increase bitrate and see what that does. In testing, I couldn't see too much. And the issue with YouTube is just that it kind of puts a gray filter over your stream. And I know Mabix, for example, when I asked him, he has like saturation on 103 or 105% to retain some colors in the YouTube stream. So on his screen, probably the colors are just screaming at him. And I'm not sure I want that. No, YouTube does not have a bitrate limit. It's like 50 Mbit. But there is a limit, but it's much higher than Twitch has the limit of 6, 7 or so. Or maybe just YouTube accepts whatever, but then destroys it. Yeah. In testing, I went up to 30 or 40 Mbit, but it didn't really change any of the picture quality anymore. So I sticking to 10 now. There's higher bitrate 1080p. Well, how much do they want? 17, 18 euros a month or something? Like, I understand now. It would be kind of good if you just paid the channel and then you got the higher bitrate. That would make sense. But it will be very tough for them to convert them to paying YouTube directly. Yeah. Sören, let's start the practice and I'll show you. Well, I watched the first race, Lucas, and yeah, then I think I'm done with it. Not much seems to have changed. Just a couple faces. And the price tag. But I don't think much else, so let's just go to a server and see. Uh-huh. And how much is YouTube Premium? Too much, right? Like as much as all the other streaming platforms, aren't they? I mean, not Twitch, but Netflix or so. So there's the game. You should be able to see it. Let me check. Oh my god. Okay, the monitor is more weird with alt tabbing. So ACC should be visible right now. It's just, I don't know, this monitor takes longer to fetch the game. It takes longer, it always kind of resets the display port every time I tap in and out, so okay. Anyway, that is the wrong car, I can tell you that. So we are taking the one that I've uploaded to LFM. Yeah, I saw that. The weird thing is that Khan still finished 7th, at least in the overlay they showed in the end. So I'm not quite sure. Career. Yes, I've gone very far in this. Low fuel. Good at Suzuka. Traditionally it is, but I think it needs to lose weight. Because it's too heavy everywhere and it kind of reacts very allergic to that weight. Rui Kong. Welcome and thank you a lot. And thanks for putting the money my way and not towards YouTube directly for the better bitrate. No, that's wrong. Pro Series. Practice 1EU. I guess we'll join that. And surprise some people. 29.8. Oh yeah, it's a bit warmer here. Okay. So almost went wrong. I need to start Armamentario real quick. Now it's online. And now we need to refresh these. Almost spilled the setup. That would have been really unfortunate. 3 degrees more. So just taking out 3 clicks. That's enough fuel, but maybe we'll add another lap just so we can get driving a bit. So what is my volume? Let me quickly check the video settings. Now I put the frame limit to 200 FPS now because now I have 240 Hz monitor and it looked extremely good earlier when I tested. Let's see. Sören, what's the rule here for the pit exit line? Go wherever, or do you have to kind of religiously stay within the white lines? Sim washing. If you wanna, here, King Carrot, if you wanna see it, I made a post on YouTube. Like, if you go to the channel and go to the community tab, I think, and then scroll down a bit, should be 3rd or 4th post or something. So no rules except when you hit someone, there was a rule. Yeah, but saturation is 100%. That's just YouTube. I don't know. I'll crank it up after the laps. Hey, Tom. Enjoying a new monitor and a lighter BMW. Very low field of views, yeah. Maybe they're on triples and you're only seeing the center screen. Ah, yeah, and they move the camera forward, yeah, true, as well. Not a fan. It's so crazy. Before, when the car still had 30 kilograms more, the trail braking just didn't work. Just didn't. And now, as I said, everything transforms when the car gets a little lighter. It's insane. Yeah, I think the TC switching is important, actually. The only problem here now is temperature.
There's a slow car ahead.
The game's broken. Which one? 26 degrees. My setups are not broken.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yeah, it's the same button, and if I press it short, it turns to TC1. If I press it long, it turns to TC3. something left in that corner.
Well done, mate. Personal fast.
You found a new interest in the 720 Evo? Let me guess, it's fast. Yeah, I think they did reduce power in general, but it's minor. So that's not too bad. I guess I can find another tenth. So splitting up the McLarens. That's a quick Lambo, so Mavic is gonna be flying, I guess, as well. Oh, well, we wanted to check colors, right? Yeah, I loaded the preset earlier again. Let me... No, saturation is on 100%. I don't know. I could go higher, but I'll probably get dumped doing so. Where was it? Sorry, I'm blind. That's not gonna help, so... That bring out more color. Hey, Tamo. Yeah, but rank is dumb. Interesting name. Kunos actually recommends FSR over the LSS, and it does look better, like easily. Well, I do moan a lot, but if it's not a hyper important race and there's no money on the line, then no need to be angry. So over that min-max setup stuff, you know, it's not like the damper is off or anything. It's just the softest possible settings, right? You buy a damper, then you have a wheel that you can slide with I don't know, 40 clicks on the rear car as well, and then you just put it on the end position of it. Which you can argue is interesting that it works like globally across the game on almost all tracks or something. You can argue about that. But it's still like you only have a very narrow range of settings to begin with, right? So it's not like they only look like extreme values because it looks like the end of a slider, which it is, but the slider could be 400 clicks long and you only get to choose 40 of it. That's the point. But yeah, the toe thing, it seems hard to eradicate because all games have that issue. All sim racing titles have that issue. If they allow negative toe, it's going to make the cars faster. So I'm not sure where it comes from. And if I guess if it was that easy to, and it shouldn't work, then why does everybody screw it up? So it might be more tricky than it looks. Did you ever use Fanatic Club Sport V3? Yes, about 5 years ago or 3-4 years ago, something like that. And I will have to again over the weekend in SRO Esports on site. Let's just say I'm not a particular fan because I'll probably have to make the brake as stiff and stationary as possible, because as soon as you allow the brake to move, there is delay. Like you go off the pedal and it takes another 0.3 or something. And with the pedal that I have here, like my input is immediate to the game. And that screwed me over last time in Spa big time, because I rely on my brake input being instant to the game, and the Fanatec pedal just doesn't have that. I think I had the kit. Like for me personally, it needs to be the stiffest brake possible is the best, and then only control the car via actual force. It's just it screws my mind if things move but it's only pressure that really makes the input, and then my brain is trying to figure out if it's pressure or movement, and then I rather just remove the movement and be sure. Big difference between what? Stiff and not stiff, or the brake performance kit? I think it depends what you do with it. Like the damper, like if you eradicate the movement, of course the damper doesn't make sense because dampers only respond to movement, they don't do anything else. But I think the stiffer rubbers are the key. For me personally. Well, but they are precise, they just take longer to produce a signal. But yeah, I know what you mean. Same PSIs for the race, I guess. I don't do any changes there. I'm aiming at least to have 27.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ja, I think I can improve a little still.
Yellow flag.
Ja, die Sprint hatte ich auch mal, ja. Da ist mir leider mehrfach die Load Cell kaputt gegangen. Und dann haben sie mich relativ günstig auf die Ultimates abgedatet. Oder gegradet. Aber an sich sind die Sprints okay. Waren nur für mich nicht stark genug. I think I never really raced Caricas. I mean, we were in the same race, but never in close proximity.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Come on, Grogin Delta. Hey, do something, Delta. How can it be gray for 3 corners in a row? Still gray. Let's take some extra speed into the new lap. Ja, man kann sich an alles gewöhnen. Da ist Niklas vielleicht besonders hart im Nehmen. Sag mal so, solange du den Input geben kannst, den du geben willst, ist ja alles okay. Geht ja auch mit Logitech-Pedalen. Es ist halt nur irgendwie anders. Okay, let me get some space. Yeah, sure. 400 euros is quite a bit, right? For these pedals. I'd agree. Come on. Nah. That wasn't a lot. Ah, okay. Definitely better if you go onto the inside curb earlier. There's some extra grip.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, I agree. CSL or change manufacturer. Might make sense. Oh, don't use that curb, it's hyper slippery. Already maxed out, it seems. I think the silent patch helped. Like minus 30 kilos is good. It does a lot to the car.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
And practice pit stop maybe a bit. Yes, definitely personal taste. Like if you're happy, then don't change it. No matter what anybody says. This is probably not too bad. Let's double check. Oh, it is actually bad. Not even... That looks better. That's the only way you should enter the pits. In the box? Yes. So, that's our reference. Just clip the last part of the arrow. Oh, why did I drive? That's my position. Der Mercedes im Kalten schneller ist im Vergleich. Ja, der kriegt halt Leistung dazu, ne? Durch den Sauger. Und ein Turbolader kriegt nichts dazu. Nah, 1.9 wasn't just done to remove extreme setup, it was generally done to improve the game in every area. I don't think they are particularly sparked by changing the way the setups work, but certainly the setups highlighted some things that didn't work as intended, maybe. And they changed these things, and I would say the whole suspension stuff over curbs and the weird bouncing, all that is better, regardless of setup. And you actually have a little more influence over it, like the thing that the 488 had, right? 458, 488, yeah, where it just kept bouncing because the energy just wouldn't disappear from the system. And that's done. Like every, you know, if they could just go and replicate real life, then they would all do it. And none of the developer studios can. iRacing can't, ACC can't, AMS2 can't. They all have their issues, and they all work like that's their actual work, right? When they start with a game, there are bugs everywhere, and it's just a very normal development work of a game to improve it. So I don't think nothing's out of the ordinary, so to say. It's a matter of how much power and weight you give the car, then it can do anything. Because I mean, it did compete with the Mercedes, the BMW, the Lambo, the McLaren before, the Porsche. I mean, it's not necessarily those cars got tenfold faster or something. Of course, the old car could compete if you adjust the BOP. Shouldn't be an issue. No. Oh. Patrick has left. So I'm the fastest, but not by much. I'd rather have the 0.8 or 0.7. But that's promising now. Hey, too easy? Well, it's not going to be too easy, but I think we can play with the others. That's at least a change from Brands Hatch. Imola was okay, and then there was the outlier with McLaren and Audi. And on Brands Hatch, the BMW just didn't work at all whatsoever. Everything was faster, but this looks already better here, if you ask me. So until now, looking forward. So let's take maybe that extra lap out, because I don't think we're needed. The last lap doesn't seem to be any faster than the previous laps. So. Oh, how were pressures? Actually, did I check them? Ah, value's gone. Unlucky. What do you mean? How to be fat too wide? Not sure I understand. That's dash cam. Just like in the BMWs, you sit so deep in the cockpit that you have to move the camera so much that you don't see the wheel anymore anyway, so might just go to the dash cam where the wheel isn't there. How do we fast too wide? Well, not a generic answer. Like the tricky part about it is that you need to be good adapting. Oh, bye. You need to be good adapting your speed, brake markers, acceleration points, line in the end, to the position you are forced into, right? So if you're forced to the inside by a car width, so 2 meters roughly, then you need to adjust accordingly, right? If you're forced to the inside by 4 meters, you need to adjust much more already and go much slower in the corner, just because the radius changes, right? So it's, yeah, it's a matter of being able to judge how much you need to change given your position. Turn right in a left turn. Ah, yeah. I was forced to turn left in a right turn. Oh, that didn't bite at all. Thank you, sir.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nope, that doesn't work. Some people just turn in and the car turns in. And I always balance it a lot on the brake with the rear, and then I commit to the corner only once I'm done with the trailing. And some people just turn and work like this, and then car goes, which kind of works, but seems wrong to me. It's so weird. You can go places that you didn't know you can. I wonder what Huben will do in the Merc. Oh. Yep. Missed the marker. I'm still hoping to find like one or two things on the track that gives me another 10th. Like some curve that pulls me in. Some curve that gives grip that I didn't expect or something. But I don't really know when. Ah, that's the Mercedes line. Doesn't work for me. Probably Huben coming around the corner now. Fake news. No.
Yellow flag, be careful. Session is now over.
So what is actually here on the right side at the brake marker? Okay, this white marker on the right, it's what you can use when the light is bad in T1. Okay, new session, I guess. I don't know, the pressures were a bit low. Maybe I want more. Yeah, but I mean, I complained about that to ours as well. Like when the page came out, I drove the Porsche, I drove the Mercedes, drove the BMW, and then on Monza, I just could go over the curbs like they didn't exist. And with a BMW, like it finds every tiny hump in the road to be too much, and then wobbles about for, I don't know, a full second, 3-4 times up and down or something. So I complained, like, hey, we need to change this, and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, the issue is, in real life, the same thing happens. The Mercedes just goes, and just the new gen cars, the Mercedes, Ferrari, Porsche, they just go over the curbs, period. And some other cars don't. So the issue is in the game, we're exploiting this much more because we don't have any floor damage or so, right? So if the Mercedes were jumping the chicane like that for an entire race, would probably be a write-off. So you'd have to come up with ways to implement floor damage in the game, for example, or something, right? And then you probably open a new can of worms. So yeah. positives, negatives, trade-offs. I agree, it's not ideal that they can essentially drive a different line, but in turn, after finding out, I guess they're just going to have more kilos, less power everywhere, and then they are forced to yeet the corners like that. Guy Fakes, ja, LFS ist eigentlich, wo ich herkomme, ganz genau. Und zwar von 2003 bis 11 oder so. Yeah, Donald. I kind of agree, right? There's so much more that is not yet in the game that you could model. Especially things that could break. But then it would be very hard. Ah, Niklas, der McLaren war noch vor. Der McLaren war noch vor. Und ich bin mir sicher, du hast auch noch ein Wörtchen mitzureden. Yeah, punctures are gone, graining is gone. I hope blistering is gone because it's going to be a warm race. BMW doesn't like it. I'm already on max brake ducts. Good girl's a bit outdated, huh? Na, ich weiß. Ach, Niklas, erzähl mir doch nichts. Selbst hier, Noah ist 29, 9 oder 8 gefahren schon nach ein paar Runden bei 23 Grad. Da bist du doch dann easy. Oder nicht? Hast du bestimmt nochmal 2, 3 Zehntel denn. Also Punkt 7, Punkt 6 für dich sollte doch drin sein bei 23. Vielleicht 5. Well, punctures aren't gone on a rain tire. They can pretty much happen when they get hot. And you just drive them down. They just wear down really quickly. Ah ja, Niklas, ich habe Vertrauen in deine Fähigkeiten. Mehr als du vielleicht. Und ich habe Vertrauen in Broken AMG, noch viel mehr. Just kidding. Fährst du alleine, Niklas, oder fährt noch jemand mit bei dir? Also nicht Driver Swap, aber überhaupt? Well, Luke, I think it's another hour till the server goes live. So I hope you have plenty. Ich überlege ja wegen Voice, Niklas, das könnte man ja machen. Aber ich habe halt nicht so Deutsch only, ne? That's about fine, Lord Denim. Good. I mean, it's for entertainment, so if you're happy, I am. Half a can of 0 Lidl beer? What's a 0 Lidl beer? Ah, okay. I hope I still have something in the fridge. Might be tricky, might have to revert to cocktails. Oh, if you're an AI, makes sense that you learned about the stereotype of good girls. Was your AI trained until 1960? Ich habe mich gedrückt bisher vor dem Gesöff. Welcome, Guy Fakes. Thank you so much. I'll take 100 more of these today.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
2017, is that when they stopped? Oh boy, that was way too early on the break.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Hey, you really have to say developers have no humor. Just make 3D scans of the esports players and make them stand in front of their own car. Half naked.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Well done, mate. Personal
Still not enough. Ah, come on. Really have to stop sandbagging here. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was time suddenly. That would be good. Well, I'm not a fan, but I'd totally visit the concert. If the tickets were halfway reasonable. Thanks for reminding me to change the command. Hey, Brett Mouse. Okay. That Merc didn't want to try anymore.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Whatever 10th I just had, I forgot about it again. It's so costly to miss the line there. Wait. Hauben behind. Ja, pass auf, was er jetzt macht hier. Der Hauben. Wo ist er? Invalid, huh? I have the sectors for P1. I'm just not driving them. Yeah, sorry for you that you're on PS5. The track guide is online on YouTube. It's just paywalled. I mean, 35 isn't too bad. That would put you right here. I mean, at 5 degree puts you right here, so top 10. Ja, Mathe ist eigentlich geht's, ne? Guck mal, nah dran. Ne? Der, klar, Carikas wird noch ein bisschen schneller sein. GTR2. I had that, but I don't remember Valencia, I think. I remember some weird Italian track that I just revisited in AC a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh yeah, I remember those weird chicanes. Poor guy. Discloses his lap time. Gets absolutely shunted in the chat. Like the McLaren got a tiny overall drag increase, but it won't matter here, I guess. And I think tiny power nerf, but yeah, tiny changes. Oh, GT Legends looked horrid when I tried it. Like, it looked insanely bad, and it didn't really scale on my monitor, so it was really, really weird. But yeah, I guess on these modern PCs, experience might differ with these old games, depending on how you get them to work. Hallo Chris und hallo S. Chris und Sebastian nehme ich mal an. But there's also like all the GTL mod is available on GTR2, or the entirety of GTL as a mod is available on GTR2. I have that installed actually, all of that. The PGR thingy or so. War schon wieder der Hauben.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Power and Glory, yeah. PNG, not PGR. That was something else. No, I don't think iRacing can ever change engine. Their engine can just evolve, and eventually they'll hit ends. Hey, Alexei. Good one, yeah. But I guess it's the same like anyone, right? Which gamers are entirely happy and appreciate what they have. Yeah, so that didn't work. Getting a bit of space. Yeah, we'll see how they manage the rain stuff. They've been working on this forever. They're probably not happy. No, I didn't. I should have. You say? I mean, ACC just kind of does the same as iRacing. They just keep updating and changing the game. Just they're not making it on a quarterly basis. Hey, Stitchy. Or Mark.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Rotate, come on. Just can't push into that corner. It's always going to cost time. Same here.
Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Gear ratio and shift LEDs are different. Yeah, you might still want TC8 on your version, yeah? I don't know. Probably not, no. Now we get that corner sorted. Just difficult to repeat to turn it in like that. But there's plenty of time. Flagging it just right. Come on.
Charging front.
You witnessed a fast lap. A couple hundreds. There's the 29 is in there, but hard to do.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Ah. This game. Let me read a bit. Deep dive iRacing for 7 weeks as a noob. 50th in the world in MX5. Felt like a job. Yeah. The thing with iRacing, which is so frustrating, is the up and down with the rating, and especially when you're getting started, you're of course matched with interesting driving standards, and it will eventually screw you over, and you're either trading safety rating for iRating or vice versa. Jose, I don't know, 10th over the lap or so? I don't know. It's just for peace of mind, really. You ever wonder, is the free practice session really free? You have to pay a lot for fuel, tires, spares, mechanics, electricity. Well, not in the game. It's free because you can screw up, I think. Hey, sure. Yeah, it's the Neo G9 now, exactly, with forgot it again. Not Nano. Quantum LEDs or so. Or Quantum IPS LED something. Actually, let me change the bot command while we're at it. Where is my Nightbot? Hello, all 140 people before the race even started. I think, I know I haven't been streaming this much or much in the last month and whatever, but, and didn't do much videos, and you can really tell by the amount of viewers you have how much YouTube kind of stops suggesting you when you're live. And so 143 right now before the actual race, and hopefully the race goes good, then we're going through the 200, maybe for lucky 300 mark or something, then I'd be happy. Because I remember when the whole SRE sports thing started, like 2019 or 20 or when it was, when there was this Amir situation with a Mercedes or Monza. I think 600 people watched. Right, and now it's several years later, much more followers on the channel, and the views are much less. Okay, I want to change the Nightbot command. So where are my commands? Custom. Is the height okay? You said. Well, I think they're all the same height, really. All these 49-inch screens are pretty much the same height, aren't they? No, seems pretty much the same height as the AOC screen before. I don't really see a difference in that regard. Yeah, I think Amir is serving in the military. Like he needs to do 2 years or something before he gets a passport and can leave. Well, they don't know he wants to leave, but at least that's what he has to do. And then he also, I think he has to leave collateral when he leaves, like, house of someone or something. So it's not going to be nice. That is not a free country. You'd be back, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I try to help him there, right? Get the hardware in, get Amir out. Wasn't that easy. It's interesting because inside the country, they don't have the same type of information that we get from the outside, from NGOs and things like that. Commands. Field of view. So that only changes. Hey, what's that? Wait. Field of view. Edit. Samsung Neo G9 with, it's not 45 degrees of field of view. I think I changed that. I think I'm a bit lower now with field of view, and it is 41. 41 degrees. 41 degrees of field of view. I should provide a better Amazon link probably. Okay, Informatica. Because AK Informatica actually gave me a little discount to have it. Arthur and I, we both had still some money in our AK Informatica account because of the finishing position in the endurance series last year. and we didn't really quite know what to do with it. And now we decided to get 2 monitors, but the 2 monitors were more than we had in the account. But yeah, Alessio was being nice, and in turn for a little promotion, we got it with a little discount. Little, really. Okay, so we changed that. What else is there to change? Is it Neo G9 or G9 Neo? Probably the other way around. Yeah, I think the ultra wide is enough. Personally, I don't feel like I should get triples. Like, I don't feel I'm missing out or so. Oh, can you send me that clip? Because I don't have that ready in my head. 2,499. Okay, no, it was much cheaper. They had some offer for 1,500 or so euros. I don't know how bad the Canadian dollar is in comparison. It's not double, is it? Yeah, and I mean, even the non-Neo G9s are good, right? So this is really like the latest model, I think. It's bad, yeah, gotcha. But also, Canadian average wage is much higher, I think. I'm not. Oh, I hate that McLaren. Absolutely hate the McLaren. So we'll at least have 1, 2 at Boothby and Caracas. At least 4 McLarens were battling. At least. And the Lambos aren't far away either. And I still think all the others have better tire wear with the mid engines than the rear engine. We are using the wrong light, by the way. Not tolerable. 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 Can we go blue? Can you do blue? Are you ever going blue? No. We need the zebra blue. A bit much. I think that's it. Luke, thank you. Yes. More. More is always better. Yeah. Look at the freaking Mercedes. Niklas was again sandbagging in chat, and now he's the fastest car. Of course. Of course. Of course. Like, you can't take Mercedes drivers seriously anymore. They are liars. No, moved apartments, Mr. Pays. Apartments, cities, rigs, monitors. Stupid Mercedes, man. Absolutely stupid car. And he's just getting started. Look at his laps. He was so far off everywhere. He's just getting the lap together. He's going to be even faster when he keeps going. Yeah. That was the second lap. The third lap usually is the quickest. So there's more in it for him as well. I hate Mercs. Just hate them. Yeah, oh yeah, new camera as well. Like, the camera can now do 50 FPS at full HD. Not the name, though. Yes, more lights. Indeed, different panels on the wall for audio. Not, is it dampening? Village? Nah, I probably wouldn't survive Village. Nah, same girl. It was loud. Yeah, I'm happy about the headphones. I feel it then when I'm driving without headphones, I'm braking less aggressive because everything is so loud. Or it's louder. It should be. Eddie just got your Twitch clip. It were only 3. Oh man. What a spoiler. Yeah. Look at that. Noah also 30 though. Maybe the track is improving still, so let's do another run. Let's do another run. The camera is a Canon RP, I believe. I had a 70D before. And a 60. The 60 is so old it can't really do any video. The 70D can do 1080p, but only 29.97 frames. And yeah, because I have so many lenses, I wanted to stay in the Canon ecosystem. So I got a Canon RP, which is full frame and only like 3 years old or so. Yeah, lenses are wild, right? But I got them over the course of like 10 years or something.
Car on the right.
I mean, the lens we're using is a, if you're into it, is a Tamron 2470, which stays at a aperture of 2.8 for the entire zoom range. I tried on Valencia. It's much less of a boat now after getting rid of 30 kilos. Latency issues. You should probably look into how your router handles various data streams. There's on the, I think on the hardware channel on my Discord, we have a pinned thread on how to optimize your router if it supports the option. So it kind of prioritizes game traffic and latency stuff despite major upload happening. Something like that. Probably said it wrong.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No, I didn't actually. I think with Arthur, the whole thing happened during qualifiers for the virtual Race of Champions. Because I think he was the only German with me trying it, so we talked a bit. And then Arthur knew Gregor from AC, I think. A bit.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful.
Okay. He's totally gonna ruin it. He already did. Oh, mate. But yeah, we can fight, I think. Hey, Dinant. You should update your Valencia pack. It's just faster now. And it drives much better.
Yellow flag, be careful.
I mean, just the lap time, not the setup itself. No. Too much cut.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah. Bet that doesn't happen to the Merc. So I'm uploading 10 Mbit right now. Probably too much. Oh god. Like before I did 8, but I think it was fine as well. Yeah, I think the time is in there, but it's just it's a nightmare to bring it over the line. Getting warm in here as well. I was cutting too much as well. Like you can do a lot, but yeah, once you get into the sand, you're dead. They are. The monitor is a bit weird with alt tabbing from a full screen app. Like it does not quite like it. It cannot automatically full screens all the apps right away again. Very weird. What else do we have here? Probably won't need that. We need this. Anything relevant in here? Oh boy. Rensport Discord. Any more additions I want for the rig? I think now I have a new camera arm. I didn't want the tripod on the floor anymore because I don't know, just screwing the room up. Yeah, I think Huben just stopped. I mean, he did 3 laps or something. He did 3 actual quick laps. He did 2 runs, warm-up run, and then an actual run, and then he stopped already. So he's sitting there sandbagging for sure. While Noah has been driving a lot more and can't quite put it together. So I'm pretty sure Nicholas is gonna do 1 or 2 tenths quicker later. So not close in the end, but quite after him. So yeah, additions for the rig. I got a new camera arm, so I'm happy with that. So I don't have the tripod on the floor. I do have the light up there and the lights down there. I have the cable boxes now, so it looks a bit nicer. There's still a shelf that I'm not happy with, but also I don't have a better idea. I don't really know, Luke. I guess it is available, but I don't think anybody on the esports level actually does it. No, I'm not denounced, but it's 28 degrees. So the time isn't bad. And I could just about do the 29, I think. But Now, on the esports level, like, if you go to the LAN, it's the same people winning or people doing same pace. So I don't think any of the top guys are really doing it. Or at least not blatantly. Hard to tell. I think we're overall, don't think we have to actually worry. Yeah, I think I tried once. It's like 29.6 is what I got, I believe. So it should be a 5 maybe. 0.5. But yeah, the Mercedes is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Atomic times on gravel. Yeah, I mean, I guess that game is not really maintained anymore. At least not by the original devs. Oh, one more run. Niklas, you're still watching? Just... just can't take UOL seriously anymore when they talk about their car. They say one thing, and then it's faster. Okay, mate, you have to go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I would say McLaren, but the Mercedes doesn't seem to be far behind. And I mean, the BMW isn't far behind either. I think it's within a margin where it comes down to if you nail the lap, you could be ahead. Lambo's also close.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Nope, TC2 not working.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Livery contest. Interesting. Yeah, you're not forced to use the Ferrari anymore. Come on, turn! I like the chat activity, but it's hard to follow. Oh, weird, because the German flag color combination, like, it's odd.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Oh yeah, guess you must have nailed it then. Track is a little full.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
boy. Completely wrong breakpoint. I don't know, everything looks different when you're behind the car. Yeah, I got the motorcycle, but I'm selling, to be honest. I'm just not driving.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Can't put it together. Yeah, my issue though, it's time. How did not have a better exit? One curb and the car just hits all of them. Very true. The injury part is, you don't underrate that. Kind of rely on your limbs right now for a living. Don't break him.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
The car's so sensitive in that corner. It's so easy to lose a 10 for more. Just doesn't want to come together. Oh, another bump found. And half a chance gone. Because once you get the bump itself is not the issue. The issue is that it triggers the ref limiter, because you always need to go so high in the RPMs in the car. So dumps are double bad. And in the Mercedes, you just have another 1,500 RPM that you can use, and you're never hitting the limiter. Well, the best, cold for power and downforce, and warm track for the tires. Yeah, 23, 28 if you want a proper comparison, because that has kind of become the default for everyone. It's 7:45. We made it through the practice. Oh, that is paused. That is paused. We won't need that. I have coffee and cigarettes. Okay. How late is it? Like, it's almost 8 p.m. I'd stay away from the coffee? Cigarette anyway.
Okay, close that. Do we know the server? Got it copied. Server opens in 15 minutes. Okay, well, okay, the coffee is excused. Is Rensport still running? Do we know? No, do we know? They still live? They are. Streaming something, I guess. Well, nobody cares. Nope. Views dropped by half already. Guess we don't need that. Yeah, I mean, you've very little relation to these people, right? And you don't have a POV feed, which is what everybody watches. And do you actually care if they win 250,000? I don't. So let me turn off some shite in the background. Let's pause that. I don't want that. Like, I really don't want that. What else is running that we might not need? This, I think, is all fine. Good. Yeah, exactly. Feels like V10R again, just with their own game. That's all. Okay, guys, we are about to have a race at 8 p.m. So if you have just joined, have a little more patience. Oh. Ja, lecker. Was ist los? Komm. Hallo, 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 hallo. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Help. Dog went crazy. Alles gut? Alles gut? Ja, alles gut? I think she was outside. Nee, Niklas, du hast vorhin gelogen. Mit deinem Auto schon wieder. So Leuten kann ich nicht ins Voice. Machen wir, wenn wir das Endo zusammenfahren. Ich glaube, das ist jetzt zu verwirrend, wenn ich immer Deutsch-Englisch wechsle. Oder? Was meinst du? Dann kannst du mich auch mit dem Auto nicht belügen, wenn wir das gleiche fahren. Ja, ja. Ja, ja. Okay, du hast nicht gelogen oder hast es, hier. Räum dich einfach ab, Niklas. Gib 5 Sekunden und dann fahre ich weg. Ja, viel Spaß und Glück. Ich glaube, ich gehe jetzt nochmal pieseln. Because I already drank a liter or more. So I gotta get rid of that. Well, I guess you have, again. But it's much closer now, so we'll see. Anything can happen. Because I think I have top speed. If I just make the undercut work, have enough laps, and you're forced to stay with the McLarens or something, and then once I'm ahead, I don't think you can do anything. I'm just maxing the gear on the main straight. Yes, be right back.
Yeah, did they have any passing yet in Rensport? Because so what they did is previously we in Rensport we always had 6 cuts before you'd get a drive through, and you get them very, very easily in that game. And sometimes you get 2 or 3. So and especially when you're battling, of course, and it always gives you a cut when you're off track, right? It's not like in ACC where it checks if you actually gain or something. You just get a cut if you're off track. It's like iRacing, right? But only 6. And when you're side by side, you pretty much get one every time because the cars are so floaty. You go off track every time you're side by side. And then they reduced them to 4 now. So pretty much everyone at the end of the race will be threatened to get a drive through, so they're not going to fight. That's my prediction. So good choices all around. Okay, server in 7 minutes, so I can do one more run. Prove to myself again. Funny. Oh, it got colder, so we're probably faster now. Jawohl, Tom. Guten Hunger. Yeah. Well, they're too close and it's too risky, and I think they still need to just get top 6 or something to advance. So there's no point in like risking it all in the last lap. Oh, did they? I mean, I have the rule book and I skimmed through and I was like, yeah, that's too complex. Boy, that was slow. Okay. For whatever reason now, first time I hit the curb on the braking. So, let's probably beat that freaking time. Hey, Vinci, pedal already arrived?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Nah, I don't think so. McLaren's still quickest. And if we see an end to the McLaren domination, it's the Mercedes domination stepping in.
Yellow flag on, charging front.
Well, it's not going to be domination anymore, at least. Like, what for Saturday are better than in the online round, I think. I was so close to the track limit. Nope. Oh, finally a lucky bounce. No. Went like 20 meters past the braking point. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to kind of fall into the hole at the right moment, and then the suspension extends again just in time for the next curb. A bit on the edge. So when's the server coming? Should be very soon. Yeah, it's because I switch back and forth between chat. It's not good for finding brake markers. Tom Ultra Discord, was ist denn da? Solo und Poco. Nein, eigentlich kein Spanisch. Ultra wenig.
Green line, give it all you can.
Third, already behind the McLarens. It's a joke. It's a joke. Ja, der McLaren wird lustig, ja. I mean, they picked the car ahead of the season, right? So people in Rensport Discord are complaining about the fourth tracks now because it's ruining the races. Surprise! Yeah, maybe, or make it based on championship position or something, right? So at least there is some rule. Yeah, but it's drag related, and drag probably doesn't matter on that track. Like, it kicks in really late, the effect. Okay, free practice. I don't think I'm taking that. I am loading my setup
taking. Tyre said 9 is fine, doesn't really matter. And we probably want to take out some pressure. Four. Three. Three was actually fine. And then I am ready for the next session, I think. Or shall we do... let's just drive. Let's just drive. Well, Whippy, the thing is, the driving didn't really change since the first time we tried it, so it's still the same. I'm not sure. I think there's more to come, but I can't say. Oh, I don't know for the Lambo. With the engine brake, could be interesting to have map 2-3 or something. Nope, didn't get the lucky bounce again. Course. Ah, yeah. Well, that's more or less engine brake. I forgot which way around it is. What? No, the engine map has nothing to do with what? What are you trying to say? Boy, that braking marker was shit.
Yellow flagging sector 3.
Oh, the lucky bounce. and then overly cautious with the braking.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Boothby 4/10 faster, okay. So Boothby can do a 29.3 in 23 degrees. Cool, cool. I think we need some more McLaren nerfs. Ours, if you're watching. Kill that car, for fuck's sake, man. It's absurdly fast. Hey, Snow. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. This is the last sector. Yeah, okay, what? I screwed first, okay. I was okay in middle sector, not losing too much there. But last sector? Well. Fuck me, man. And the car already lost 30 kilos. Imagine what I would be with 30 kilos. I'd be here, P20. Yeah, I mean, it's not even funny. It's closer, but it needs even more adjustment. What's Grantas doing? He's probably gonna do 28.7 in any second. The Audi must be freaking fast as well. Not the BMW, half a second down. Good, good, good. New tire set. Let's see actual qualifying. Maybe rain. Hast du gefressen? Hast du gefressen? Hm? Was ist denn los? Absurd, ja, Micha, mach ich. Aber das sind halt schon wieder so unerträgliche Gaps einfach. Und es sind so viele McLarens. Sinja, was machst denn du da? Hör mal auf, den Müll zu essen. No, 7? No, the BMW only does 1.5K above the ref limiter. I feel that's actually where they gain some time. So ours is aware. I hope he's fixing it. Just pop their engines every time they go above the ref limiter. Let's see actual qualifying. So, we advancing to the session now? Finished. Karika's still going. Where is he? Okay, advancing session, I guess. Now.
Green line. Give it all you got.
Okay, way too many cars.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Playing games here, Mr. Fuck. I will, Luke. I'll try at least. No. No rubber markers visible. Okay, let's go. Nice T1.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, I mean, the McLaren is so clearly faster, it just makes sense to drive it if you're able to swap. I try. First lap doesn't matter anyway. Can't go fast in first lap.
Well done, mate. This has been your whistle best.
Wow, that slide is so brittle. Already near maxed out, I think.
Well
Yeah.
done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That slide is... That's the whole thing with the BMW. This rotation you need to create. On all other cars, you set negative toe, and then it does it. Six. Okay, let's try one more.
Yellow flag again. Watch out.
Ah, Hugen, of course. It's so close, damn it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, that's more in T1. Nope. And then I get stuck in understeer. Nice. Now the pressures were too high, but I think it's the bug again. If I lower them now, they're gonna be too low. Yeah, just pressure bug. I have pressure bug every single time for the first run.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Yeah, we can take a little extra swing through. But like only on the first lap really, because on the others as I'm improving, I of course take the chance to improve. .81, of course, yeah. Yeah, McLaren is just unbeatable still. That's not possible. It's already 3/10 almost. Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yeah, but we want to win. Okay, don't gain any extra speed apparently.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Lap times invalidated. Please try to
Take a
stay
swing.
on track.
I don't get it. Losing on the exit even.
Losing time in sector 3.
9th. God. Okay, all in the next lap, really.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, losing on exit despite taking a wider line to build more speed, it just doesn't do it. So, how much do we need? 1/10 would be really good. Yeah. I don't know.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Car is not gaining. I'm losing so much speed into T1. I think the slow lap did the tie as well.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
No! Ref limiter! No.
Well done, mate. That's your best.
No, I don't have the juice in the tires anymore.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Nope.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
YOLO. Of course it works. Yeah, okay, super late braking didn't work. Yeah, the issue is with the track you can't really see markers. Oh yeah, the lap was already late. But yeah, no chance I do the first sector, no chance for the middle sector. Last sector I'm actually not bad. Then there's the Merc, and the last sector, guess where the last sector is? With the chicane, and Mercedes just gains 1/10 in the last sector. 1.5 actually. P6, yeah, P5, 6. I think that's good, but it's crazy. It's crazy how fast the other cars still are. We got 30 kilos removed, and it's still kind of impossible. Okay, I need to pee. Because 90 minutes race, by the way, 90. Disheartening. Yeah, 2.5 tenths are just not, they're not like readily available, right? But it's 1.5. It's 1.5. And yes, there's half a tenth, maybe a little more on that really perfect lap, but I doubt they all did the perfect lap, right? Because they have the same margin in the qualifying as they have to their actual PPs. So wild. And the Mercedes only has that lap time because it essentially doesn't have the chicane. Crazy stuff. So let's load the setup. I wonder if I can actually change anything about it. I don't think so. Usually the BMW is nicer to drive with fuel in the back, but all the other races that we did really took all my illusions. They are also all better with fuel. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, nothing I see I could change here. Mercedes probably also minimum ride height, so has much more downforce. Because with a BMW, you just can't drive minimum ride height here. You die in T2 on the curb braking, and you die in the chicane if you go minimum. Just doesn't work. Huh. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we get lucky with something. Bye, Dinant. Yeah. I mean, if you pretend there would be less McLarens, it's not that bad. But it's still a Lambo, a McLaren, and a Merc ahead than P4 in manufacturers, maybe. So tire new. Not sure about the strategy, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's your McLaren race. McLaren Cup. Absurd. Actually absurd. Maybe LFM needs a rule.
Going single file.
At least for the Pro Series, that there's some limit. Yeah, I wish my girlfriend stole the last beer. It's more than half the field, I think. It's more. Like 2/3. I'll remember those. Surely gonna come in handy at the start already.
Going double file.
That's Armamentario. There should be an ad top left corner every now and then. No, Audi was on pace in practice, but failed qualifying, I think. Was ahead of me in practice. There's no tire pressure, nice.
Green light. Go, go, go.
And even with brake boost, the McLaren has better acceleration. Oh, Niklas. Going places.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. Nice one, Mabix. Already can tell some weaknesses, I see. Yeah, the rotation the other cars have is just... And the braking as well. I have nothing on them there. Turn in, non-existent. Rotation, non-existent. Good stuff. What is this? Do I have the 30 kilos back or what? Oh, I need to find something. Slowest car here in the lead group, easily. Okay, what was that? Didn't have that the entire practice. Wasn't even aggressive on the curb, still bounces. They did 33 in race pace. How is that possible? Come on, fight, guys. I need a shot. Boothby is already gone. Crazy how much faster the other cars are. He just missing his marker, or is that his braking point and I'm in the way? Oh, it's not Boothby who was leading, it's who is leading. Didn't have one.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Yeah, just gotta stay clear of mistakes here. Ja, das fahre ich jetzt vorerst nicht mehr.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Ich hätte da in der Community Section einen Post zugemacht, falls es dich interessiert. Ist ein Monat her oder so. Cut. No, okay. Oh, Mavics bounce. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Wie viel Risiko soll ich denn nehmen? Aber immerhin bin ich nochmal schneller geworden, so nicht langsamer, das ist ja auch schon mal was wert.
Gaining on the driver ahead of sector 3.
Ganz knapp schneller. Just a tiny bit faster even than the others. But it's risky already. Es ist hier im Discord die Community, wenn du auf den Channel gehst. Ist da irgendwo Community oder so? If I'm not driving the perfect lap, every lap, I'm losing. I feel they have more room for error. Lap time wise. It's more in the car in the end. No, I think my drop is coming. Hey, Alan! They're all doing 31s, I'm quickest. Not too bad. Feels like Huben is holding them up a little. Hi, Webster. Lucky with a bounce. It's just about to go wrong. And now not Huben is holding the Boothby is. Or? Nah, Huben. Huben holding up Boothby and then the rest of them. Nah, not sending. Where? Here? You saw that coming. Okay, okay, car.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You bitch, show the car. When he bounces. Undercut? No, that's way too early. I mean, still 1 hour to go. More than. Yeah, Trevor.
The car in front in sector 2.
No shock and no shock absorber. Interesting where Mabix is braking on the green there. I can't. I tried. The car just dies. Only works with negative toe. Because if you don't have negative toe, the rear tires get stuck. That's so weird.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Why? Mavix was way further outside. My car doesn't even turn in from... Crazy how we can change direction. I can't even get there. Yes, it's positive to have negative toe. The only thing I see that can improve the car still. It's gonna change. Probably eradicate all the weaknesses. It just can't brake there. I've tried 1,000 times to brake onto the outside curb there, and the car just has 20% less grip. And Mavic does it each lap. I don't get it. Okay. Mavic is much further outside and he doesn't get the cuts. And I'm more than half a second slower and I get the cuts. Why? Why? It's just unfair. It's car dependent how you get the cuts. Horrible. He has 2, okay, but he was further outside more often.
Falling behind to the car in front to sector 3.
Yeah. Hope the others have cuts as well. B2? Nah. Where did you see that? I think the McLarens and Lambos are faster, they just can't pass. Only if they all crash. Okay. I mean, once the McLarens are released, they're gonna be as fast as the leader. Oh, Mavic's third cut? Maybe?
Follow behind to the car in front to sector 3.
Yeah, I have a bit more fuel on board. So I can go longer than them. Problem is, I'm gonna be much slower when they pit. I mean, we're 1.5 seconds slower right now. See if the car comes back towards the end of the stint. I guess I'm heavier than everyone, maybe? Ooh, cut for Mavics? Come on, that was so far outside. Trying to brake a centimeter later for the long left.
There's more time to the car in front in sector 2.
Well, he's not leading, Pip. He's holding everyone up. But it didn't seem like he practiced. Looks like F1 Esports trains. McLaren wide. The McLaren in front doing still 30s. Like it's not even visible anymore. Everybody benefiting, not me. Turn! God. Hmm. I'm losing so much now. No grip whatsoever. No front. Find it still very early to pit. They're all trying the undercut. It's probably gonna work, but damn it. Already 40 minutes is torture for my tires, apparently. Yeah, let's pit, I guess. I have no braking. No braking. No brakes whatsoever. Yeah, the drop-off is insane here. It's like 1.5 seconds after a bit over half a stint. Well, the undercut only works if you have enough laps. If you just do one lap, you don't actually get an undercut. Where's my pit? I'm not gonna see it. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Oh, okay. It's actually a bit crazy here. Undercut doesn't work when you only have one lap. You're not gaining. No, I just risked it.
Mandatory stop will start clear. Let's go, go, go.
All through again. At least didn't lose a position. But now we're same rate as everyone. Before I was a bit overfueled to potentially do an overcut. What's he doing?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Need to get the slipstream back. He had rain? Are you joking or was it a bug? Okay. Tough luck when you're cheating. And the game fights back. Yeah, guys, can we break those? Or can we beat those 304 views, maybe? My front brakes say no. Oh yeah, they're just pulling away right now. So we're waiting again for Huben to die or to drop.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
Aber hat er Regenreifen genommen, weil er Regen gesehen hat, oder war das ein Bug?
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go. Well done, mate. This has been your crossovers. Car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
I was really hoping I'd be faster in the second stint because I carried more fuel in the first one to go longer potentially,
Fastest lap so far.
but apparently not the case. Hey Max. No off track at least. I'm catching a little, so times look good, but like I'm doing the faster laps, but I'm not getting closer. At least feels like it. Of course I do, but wow, it takes so long. Oh, that was close to the bounce in the first stint. I hope.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
The delta is wrong. Very confusing. Yes. And maybe I just had my drop off later. Because that lap is much worse than the one before.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Still doing 39 there. Stay strong, Niklas, I'm coming.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Or not. How did he make a mistake and still gain in the last sector? How much did P1 lose? I can see him again. Look. I think he was, yeah. Is or was, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gaining here, and then after last corner, he's 5/10 away again. Look at that. Doesn't rotate.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 2. Pit window is now closed.
Alle Streamer wieder online. And then out of nowhere, there's a 38 again, or 9 probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to pressure him now. Yeah. I just can't get better exits here than him. Just not.
The car ahead is sector 1.
Also doesn't do enough mistakes. None, to be precise. Are we catching the leader? Did he not change tires or what? This car's so bad on the brakes. Oh, it's not the leader. Just the Aston. I got that wrong entirely. Thank you. He warping? Yeah, something is lagging. Is it me or is it them? My ping is going up and down a bit. But his is stable high. He doesn't have to worry. My car is not... I have no situation where I can build an advantage. Oh boy. I think that's him. The other cars didn't do that. Yeah, Niklas is holding the others up. But I'm not gaining. Not really. Tiny bit this lap. Oh. That's not the breaking point. Nah, I think it's just lagging. I just don't have the grip. Come on, do something ahead.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3.
Conrad, the thing is, I mean, you see, all we need is a 10th, right? And if it gives a 10th, potentially, or half a 10th, we have to take it. The margins here are so tight. If there's anything you're leaving on the table, can't do. Hallo Jonathan Seville, ich soll dich mal grüßen. Jonathan Seville, I'm supposed to greet you from Zurvan. You did mute something. That message cost me 2 tenths. I keep up here. Yeah, we're talking really small thingies here. Like, I could just leave it, but out of the slow corners, especially with worn tires, the TC is just a bit too aggressive. Oh, that was a bit much. Okay, we're definitely closing in now on the Merc. And 20 minutes to go. Oh, and Eric has also caught up easily with us. So our little group is getting a little bigger. Hey Franny, like 25 years. Let's just say 20. Actively. With brakes. The TC switching just prevents the TC from engaging too much. And you have a bit more acceleration out of slow corners. He has slipstream as well. Risky. Leaves the door open and then just shuts it. That McLaren is so strong into the corners, it's disgusting actually. Look on the brake and the turn and I guess Niklas has a differently entertaining race.
The car had except one.
Oh, Niklas is under a lot of pressure. Oh, what was that? My rear's locked. The warping is tricky now. Okay. Was ist da los, Boris? Der WSRO hier. Just not getting in any position to try something. Hey. Back to Argentina. The greetings. Yeah, especially when they all have slipstream, it's pretty much impossible.
Sector 3. There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, the McLaren was almost inside me. For a split second there. Yeah, I don't have cuts left. Like, then I could extend turn 1 a bit, get some nice run. But the Verstappen dive only works if the other guy leaves the room in the end. Like here, they're gonna force the contact. And then I get the penalty. Just in F1, they kinda survive more willingly. But also the order of cars is wrong still, right? It was me P5 and the car ahead P7. Why? Something is weird. Yeah, but not that strange. Now it's correct. Maybe it's a wrench for people trying to hack the race so somebody watches. Yeah, but at the start it's like normal. Just middle of the race it's not. Car just four-wheel drifts all the time now. It's insane how nobody makes mistakes anymore. The level is so high. I have to get this car stopped somehow.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
Yeah, that was already a big mistake in this grid.
There's a slow car behind.
Oop. Oh god, that's scary now with him. How is it on the broadcast? Everybody lagging? Just 2 or 3 laps left. Mine? Okay. Okay, everyone. Okay. Yeah, let's survive this race, maybe.
Car ahead of sector 1.
Yeah, I hope everybody just takes care now. Okay, no.
Left. Clear on the left.
Oh god, server, come on, one more lap. Keep it together. Strong suggestion to take the result as it is, like this, the last lap it was stable.
There's no final lap though.
That's true, though. Oh boy.
The leader has finished the race.
Leader so far ahead is insane. But that looked like the corner was open for a dirty dive, but with a lag, I'd rather not.
Right, mate, race is over.
Ah.
You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed, lab.
Yeah. I tried, but I mean, the leader is like 20 seconds ahead, 20 in 60 laps, like 3 tenths per lap is what the McLaren is, still faster, even after the nerf. At least faster than the Merc. Maybe also the BMW. I don't know if I could have gone much faster, to be honest, even if the others were away. And yeah, the Lambos seemed faster, they just couldn't pass, I think. And yeah, McLaren, absurd. Its own league. Need more bop. Much more. Yeah. I would too. Okay guys, I'll actually have to probably call it a day really quickly, because I need to pack my bags, and tomorrow morning I'm leaving for the Nürburgring. Well, we're gonna have SRO Esports on site, where we got a good buff in the BMW, but let's see if it's enough to get the Mercs. Oh. No, P6 was the best I could do. No chance whatsoever. Let me do some screenshots here, because that was absurd. And then we do another one of the result. The result of the race. There we go. Thanks guys for watching. I hope that was interesting, even though nothing really happened the entire race. Hey, I ended where I started, right? Yeah, I mean, I gained one, I lost one to Mavix, right? He gained 3. Like, he was good from 7 to 4, so pretty strong. The undercut worked for him. Oh yeah, 500 millisecond ping here. Now it's better again. The servers are all good. Chris, it's somewhere in my Discord, just search for paste bin or something. No stream no more, I'm leaving to Nürburgring. So we're going to be on site, and the stream is going to be on Saturday evening, I think. Not a POV one, just on the GTWC channel. It's called GT World. Yeah, GT World. Should be the name of that. I was going to do another video with Automobilista, but I need more time with the game to say something useful. 90-minute races are long. Very. I'll try to have fun. I'll try. I despise the Fanatec brake. I hope I adapt better this time around. Last time, man, I felt so... I don't know, I felt completely out of touch with the game. Like, no chance whatsoever. My braking didn't brake as much as I was pressing it. And when I released it, was still braking more than I was targeting, so it was very weird. It just didn't go my way last time, so we're trying again. Oh yeah, you can see it now with the new cam. Pretty sweaty endeavor. Yeah, there's no beer left. I actually have to take something else. But guys, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next week. So have a good one. Bye.